Minecraft music. Oh. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. Lovely Saturday. I can stream while you're at work. Well, I stream at this time, so don't work at this time. Sounds like a you problem. I love how my camera freezes every time I load up Stardew because for a full screen moment. Oh, my rep is stopping. Excuse me. Water in a bit. Drinking. Yes, hello. We're going to be continuing our lovely perfection run. We are almost over 24 hours into the save, which you may be wondering, Haboo, you're 24 hours into the save. Didn't you do this in like less than 24? Yes, but 1.6 is harder, and I am not really trying to go that fast. We'll do that later. We still probably have another like 8 hours to go. We'll see how fast I can do friendship. Cause what do we have left? We have friendship. We got to do friendship. We got to do cooking, crafting, shipping. And I got to make a little bit more money. We actually got quite a bit, but it goes faster than you think. We're done. We're completely done with monster eradication. That is the one plus side right now. We are completely done with monster eradication. We done all the board quests. I think I have the Turo route quest going on right now. Otherwise, yes. This is the only one I haven't done yet. Alright, I harvested this. Is there any other quests I need to be doing right now? I don't think so. Going get on that. Missing a few books. I still need to do the key stuff, but that's fine. Well, see, 30 hours might be a little out of the question at this point. Oh, the other thing is I only need one more artifact for the museum to be completed. Are these done? No, I got one more day. I just need one more artifact for the museum, and the museum is done. 1.6 didn't add any more, like, actual requirements. It just added more stuff that you have to do. Like, I can't... like, I have to craft and collect more stuff. There's a new fish that I also have to get. Oh, that's kind of annoying. We got 68. I need my seed makers. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna need to do. How many mix seeds did I just get? 10 days, yeah. Hopefully I'll get 100 Turo Tubber seeds. As long as I get over 80 seeds here, I don't need to place any more in. Fit 22 more. Normally I don't like putting the trees over here, and that's why this is getting a little awkward. Because this is generally where I put all my cover. Okay. That should be good. Should be just good to sleeping until next week. At this point, we're just trying to get into spring. But mastery, I did the farming one specifically for the golden or for the iridium scythe, so I can get XP that way. Because farming XP is super easy to get in masses when you have a big farm. So I basically accelerated that. I don't really know if there's optimally a better one to pick, though. I feel like the scythe is just way too important. Because I don't think the rest of them have, like, super crazy items. Like, I think fishing should always be last. I don't know. I mean, I feel like some help you more than others. Like, just looking at it. It's like, maybe Forge Mastery. Like, this Mining Mastery is garbage, and I don't think the items from it were, like, great. The fishing one's pretty bad as well. Like, I mean, all, like, the Mastery perks are kind of, like, not great. Per se. The animal cracker ones can be interesting, but it's like at the same time, it's gonna take a while to get enough for it to matter. I don't have to replant it. Starfruit is technically more money, but I have to replant it, which wastes time. Where ancient fruit, once it's fully set up, I'm just harvesting it and then going. Especially now with the iridium scythe. Very quick. I mean, very quick. I still need like 50 more, I still need 50 more, gems. So I'm going to be checking these. I'm not going to do those, though. Because I want, oh, I only need 20 more. Because I just want, I just want Pierre's missing shopping list. I I think Piano has figured that remix bundles have been improved because of the update, but if you're using the old chord route, it's worse. So either a new route has to be made where we actually catch pufferfish, or it's just worse currently. Bundles. Apparently with the addition of the new bundles, you're more likely to get better bundles that don't just automatically reset your run. Spicy eels. All right. Can trade rubies for spicy eels. The triple shots can just be bought, so. Ooh, banana. Good, sir. Gold. I need a few iridium. I need a few iridium before the birthday. It's basically a love gift that doesn't take up a gift slot. So you can give the tea. You can give tea and a iridium quality rabbit's foot on somebody's birthday. Apparently there's a cap on it. You can only gain like a max total of 750 friendship points a day from them. But yeah, you can spam them. So essentially, if I had one for each villager, I can basically just gain like 8 hearts in a single day. A little less. It would be closer to 7. Clint's, apparently. But yeah, I kind of got outdated right away, didn't it?
6YAYAYAY. Back to Stardew we go.
Yep.
Hope y'all are well.
We are gaming. Easiest way of putting it. Thank you for the 14th. Gale. I'm actually very curious on the timing about whether or not even setting up kegs is worth it with how fast scything is now. And how many harvests you have to do if you just were to harvest ancient fruit raw and sell it. Because before harvest used to take so long, so it was worth kegging. But maybe the iridium scythe is so fast at this point that it's just worth harvesting. And then leaving and just sleeping instead of doing this setup that I have to do for kegs. Yeah, you would add quality fertilizer instead or some shit. I wonder how that would actually turn out. I don't know how much money it would be, realistically. Oh, I should have harvested the banana tree. Okay, let me open it up. Stardew Wiki. And is on the 4th. I think dehydrators take a day. But they're... I mean, I guess they're not bad to craft, but to craft enough is kind of annoying. I would have to set up the fire quartz in the crystallariums, which I don't really want to do early, because early game I want to put jades in them. The dehydrators kind of aren't what I'm looking for. Yeah, jades are much more. Basically everything, still. I gotta do the entirety of friendship, then I gotta organize everything for crafting, cooking, shipping. I gotta still make the money for the golden clock, the obelisks. And then I still gotta go get all the star drops. The only thing that I don't really have to do that I have a lot done already is I'm only missing one artifact for the museum. And it's not that hard to get, it's just a rare disc. I just have to go in and kill some mobs. I don't like how Kent just lays down in the center of bed. I mean, I guess I get that. It's a mood, but you would think that he would have his own side. MLiv, this is when the run gets a little boring this first year because I gotta do turn-ins. I should probably also just go catch the legend today while I'm out and it's raining. Come on. When do you get out of bed, my guy? I know I know I'm worse, and I know I shouldn't complain, but I'm gonna complain. Probably 8. I thought he went to go on like a smoke break in the morning here. Is it just because it's raining? Or did his schedule change? I think his schedule changed. Yes, technically it made Perfection harder. 1.6 did. There's a lot more items. A lot more items, new fish, new crafting recipes, new cooking recipes. No, we're not going back. I gotta go catch the fish. Having 2 bobbers is really weird. I guess that makes Curiosity Lure pretty good. Or makes it not feel as bad. I don't think I ever need Sonar Bobber. Doesn't matter. I mean, I guess for speedruns, it's always just dress spinners now. It's always just dress spinners, right? Is it just me, or is the legend got a harder pattern now? I'm probably trolling a little bit without food buffs, but I feel like this is much more chaotic than it used to be. This is more similar to how the glacier fish acts. Curious how much it sells for. There's no... Yeah, there's no other spring-only fish. I hate how it just goes one extra page. $18,000. A whole legend, smoked to perfection. Oh, it has a little smoke effect on it too. That's kind of cute. I know how to get the goby. I get it later. There's just no other spring-only fish, so... Don't need to worry about it. I'm gonna need to, I really should buy the island obelisk soon, but I don't want to go down to 20k. I guess I don't really need to buy anything since I'm doing gifts, so I really should just get the island obelisk. The Iridium Scythe really is just... I kind of don't like how he added it to the game, but at the same time, I don't know what he could do to make the Iridium Scythe different than the Golden Scythe. And make, like, people actually want to use it. Because it's like, I never use the Golden Scythe because I don't ever care about the extra hay from it. I end up just bomb clearing everything. So it's like the only thing that can be added to the Golden Scythe or the Iridium Scythe is the Harvest mod, I guess. Gifted Lewis. Okay. Yeah, right now, chat, we are basically just sleeping until birthdays, giving everybody as a rabbit's feet, and then going to the next birthday. That's kind of the point in the run that we're at, because we need to get everybody up to max relationships and iridium quality rabbit's feet, since it's a universal love gift. Besides Penny is how we do it. Penny is done with a melon instead. Trees need to go gone. Not get any. Okay. Surprised I didn't get any acorns there. There's a 6. What the? Dried purple mushrooms, 5 white algae. I mean, I guess I have that. Why is there so many raccoon babies? Wrong place. I should have the 5. I can get it from the island. Vincent's gonna be a while to get out of the room. Anyways. This is why I need I really need to get the island obelisk sooner. Things to note for next run. Island obelisk sooner, and then I need to worry less about getting level 10 in every skill until I get fully set up in Ginger Island. Like, I don't need to worry about the books and such. Like, they're nice, but they're not needed. Per se. You get what I mean? They're nice, but they're not totally needed, is more of like the thing about it. And it's like, once I have the money, I can buy the stuff. It's like the extra 0.5 move speed is like nice, don't get me wrong, but it's like, yeah. Not always needed. Spring Festival. I don't think there's anything at the egg hunt that I need at this point, because I already sold strawberries, right? And I don't think there's any strawberry. I don't think there's any strawberry recipes. We're going the next year anyway, so it's not like it matters. Well, the entire town apparently has a feet fetish, so it's not just Vincent. Except for Penny. Did I say foot? That's the probably proper grammar. Don't tell me there's gonna be another one. Wow, that's actually kind of cheap. Mystic syrup for a fairy dust? That's like actually low-key kind of cheap. Getting your money situated. You can't do stuff without money. I gotta wait till noon for her to get out. I mean, no. Apparently, it's still not done. Apparently, there's another quest. I don't know how many babies this raccoon plans on having. Let me tell you, that mama raccoon is putting in work. The sad thing is if it doesn't give me a crafting recipe, it's something I'm just gonna totally ignore in a Perfection Speedrun. Or in the next one. Because the book is useless and I don't need all the books. Like, it hasn't given me any crafting recipe or cooking recipe so far, so it's actually been useless for me to do. A good first week. You're on like level 40 of the mines. You have copper and iron for like 20-30 sprinklers, and you have enough money to get like 80 to 100 strawberries on the 13th. I will be. Thank you for the raid. I hope your decoration stream went well. Hope you're enjoying 1.6. We are doing what we all hate in this game right now. I am befriending villagers. I know, blasphemy. I'm still making wine, though. But it's befriending time. Unfortunately. I just make a separate chest purely for wine at this point. No, I'm gonna spin a wheel. For who we marry. When? I don't know, when I feel like it. Why are we hoarding wine? Because I don't have the artisan perk currently. I have Coop Master, so I am more likely to get iridium quality rabbit's feet. Also, casking is kind of a waste of time, so I would never cask in a speedrun. Okay, I don't need to pet the animals anymore. We're good. They do not produce more rabbit's feet with the Coop Master perk. They just have a higher chance of being higher quality with the Coop Master perk. That's a hidden bonus that the perk doesn't say. There's a few perks like that. Some of the perks texts are very misleading of what they actually do. Like the Prospector perk doesn't actually double your coal. It just gives you a 7% chance of finding an extra coal, which just so happens to be double of what the base coal drop chance is. When you're level 0 mining, you have a 7% chance of another coal being dropped, or you have a 7% chance of a coal being dropped from a rock. When you're mining level 10, if you break certain rocks, you can get multiple coals from a single rock. Prospector doesn't double that. Prospector makes it go to 3 if you hit the extra 7%. It just has a 7% chance of adding an extra piece of coal to the rock that you break. Return Scepter, I'm never going to remember it. So it's technically double, but it's not double. Is Prospector good? No, it's probably the worst mining perk. It's arguably the worst mining perk. Blacksmith is definitely the best, which is the 50% increase to bars worth. And then it's probably a debate of the other tree, whether or not you really want gems or double gems. Because the gems being more worth it is great when you have a bunch of crystallariums set up. And the double, or I guess the double gem's level 5 perk. But the geodes can like somewhat be beneficial, depending on your situation. Prospector is almost always just completely useless. Is more of the issue with it. With this farm? No, this farm sucks for speedrunning. Forest farm is still goated. You're doing great. I won't say it's the absolute worst farm for speedrunning, but it's like mid to mid-low tier. I'm playing the new farm, the new Meadowlands farm. Yeah, I mean, Riverlands is just probably always going to be the worst. Riverlands and Four Corners. The day that Four Corners and the Riverland gets actual practicability in speedruns is the day that Stardew speedrunning gets fucked up. I mean, I'm just saying it's bad for speedrunning. I'm not saying it's a bad farm. Like, objectively, for speedrunning, it is bad. Same with the Wilderness. It's like those three are just the worst. The issue with the Four Corners farm is it tries to do a little bit of everything. So it's like, if you really need to tech into one of the things, you just tech into the actual, like, good variant of it. Not the wishy-washy shit that it is. Depends on what you're doing. I personally just use 2 iridium bands combined with a burglar's ring and a savage ring. But I just think burglar's ring is a really good ring to just have on at all times in the mines. And then savage ring, I like killing monsters for that +2 move speed bonus. I also use the hammer. Quirk, so it allows me to instant kill mobs faster. If you use swords, the savage ring isn't nearly as good. But that's because swords suck at killing monsters. But yeah, iridium bands are generally just the best overall ring in the game. It's like, I don't... It really sucks to play Stardew without... Or late game Stardew without 2 magnetic rings. It feels like at least 2. And that's why having 2 iridium bands on is great. And then you basically get 2 specialty rings. I wonder if there's any new rings added to the update. I think the Topaz ring got reworked, but I don't know how. Is it just +1 defense now? Yeah, still not very good, but at least it actually works. Yeah, I'm very low on the napalm ring. I know a lot of people like it, but it's like, by the time that you actually get use out of it, you could have just blown up the entire floor with bombs or used explosive ammo and a slingshot to basically do the same thing, if not better. So it kind of just gets outdated. But it's like, it's okay if you're just... Yeah, I don't know. No, I feel like casually there's just better rings, like the Hot Java ring. Burglar's ring is just always good to have. I wouldn't ever not have 2 iridium bands on. So it's like, what's the 4th slot? It's like Slime Charmer ring if you really want to play safe and you get hit by slimes, but that's more of a skill issue. I use Savage Ring personally because I like the move speed. Lucky Ring can also be put on, yes. I'm pretty low on the Luck Ring as well, though. Now that there's so many more ways to gain luck in this game, I feel like I'm really low on luck. I've always been kind of low on the luck rings. Unless if you're specifically ring swapping, not a huge fan of the luck rings. I don't even necessarily care that they're a pain to get. I'm more just saying that they're not nearly. Doesn't people think they are? Yeah. That's the main reason I don't like them. Good neighbors. I got... Help us. I'll give you something nice. What was that? What even was that achievement? Of the forest run, good. I'm surprised it gives you the achievement before, like, you actually finish it. What was the other thing I needed, chat? 5 clams. Melvin, thank you for the 65. We need to get a new fish soon. You don't get clams from crab pots, do you? Oh no, you do. Never mind. I do love the book gives you full move speed through grass, so I can actually just leave the grass there and it's fine. Alright, what do you give me if I finally complete you, my guy? Book of Stars. I hope another one doesn't happen. You know, not gonna lie, kind of lackluster. It's a funny quest with the amount of babies, but you don't really get anything. To be quite honest. I was kind of hoping it would give a craftable, so I actually had a desire to do it in the speedrun, because now it's like, if that didn't give me a craftable or a cooking recipe or any of that, I'm just ignoring it in the next run. And that's more of the issue. Like, there's going to be a lot of things that I just end up ignoring next time. Which kind of sucks, but that's just how it is. Because I don't need all the power books for perfection, surprisingly. But I guess he's never required us to get all the powers or all the wallet items, so it kind of makes sense. My guess is like a month. For both consoles and mobiles. Probably less than, since it's been a week, but you probably got it a month. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of cool aesthetic because you get access to like a raccoon hat and a jungle fish tank, but it's like the book itself is pretty bad, and like you don't like the XP books are nice and all, but it's like, I don't know, I feel like it happened so late, or maybe it's just because I did it so slowly. Yeah. I mean, the star books are really nice for the XP, but it's like the quests are just really not worth doing for the XP books, I feel like. Why is there a tree here now? I hate this. Is it just a tree in the way at the start of the flower dance? Am I dancing with Shane because he's the only bachelor I think I can? Yeah, he's the only person I have at 4 hearts. There's actually no reason for me to dance with him. I just felt like it. Because this is the first year I've given gifts to people. It's a waste of time to even give, like, non-Iridium quality love gifts to people. Yeah, it gives 1 heart. And I haven't even met half the town. Like, just straight up. Like, I don't think you realize. It's called I don't interact with the town because it's a waste of time. I will talk to them all twice, and it's on their birthdays. I guess Lewis gets talked to a few extra times because he hosts the events, but other than that, happy birthday. They're going fine. Besides, giving a Iridium quality love gift on their birthday is the equivalent of giving them 1,000 friendship points right now, so I don't know. I don't really think I'm behind. Oh, you know what? I'm friends with Lewis now. I can do the funny thing. Let me... Let me just check this real quick. Yeah. I mean, I'm still doing, like, the side quests or whatever. Even though they're kind of not worth doing, but... We will get bonus friendship points from the luau. So, spoiler, not really spoiler, but, funny thing. That you can do. Oh shit, wait, you can't kill it? Oh, it does so much damage, what the fuck? You can just keep doing this, right? So, that's the new thing. So, the reason it's like this is, for those who didn't know, on previous patches, if you put a staircase on your shirt, or on your, like, pants thing, it would give you, Lewis's purple lucky purple shorts. And it was a glitch. It was the trimmed variant. It was a glitch. And CA wanted to remove it, but it was too funny not to do, so he gave a secret Easter egg where if you use a staircase in Lewis's bedroom, you can get an infinite number of these now. Like that. So it was an Easter egg that not everybody knew about. But you can still get an infinite number of these. You just got to use a staircase. Do they stack? I don't think so. They might. So it was removed. The funny interaction was removed, but he added a different funny interaction to instead. So bless CA. Yeah, you can still get the trim ones. You just need to take it to the sewing machine over here and put a gold bar in with it. Apparently I can't delete them, but probably just give them back to Lewis, though, now that I'm thinking about it. It's an extra friendship points. Yeah, but that's how you get them now. They do stack? Nice, okay. I'm pretty sure he's already gotten them all, but I could be wrong. Oh, no, I guess he has the trim variant. So, yeah, now he has to go down and he's got to do that 1,000 times. So where in the house? You just do it in his room. You have to right-click a staircase in his room. Yeah, some of the new crafting recipes really suck. We're waiting for Emily to leave her house to give her a gift. I think she leaves at 11. 11:30. The first year of gifting always sucks because you gotta wait for some of these NPCs to leave their houses. Second year goes much faster once you have access to their rooms. Let's go play Junimo Kart before I forget. What year am I on? 5. I love how I can press E now and tell people what year I'm on instead of having to actually remember, because I never remember, because the year that I'm on does not matter. Imagine if I actually got a 300k score yesterday. It would have been so funny. $300k time, yep. I need a 50k score for 10 points, which I think is all the points I need for the rest of the run. You have all books yet? No. I'm missing 3. I do know where the remaining 3 are. I just don't really want to open up the mystery boxes to get one of them. The other one is Squid Fest. No, I actually forget the last one. One is Squid Fest, one is the mystery boxes. I forget what the last one is. Yeah, I actually don't know the last one. No, but I have a key quest to get 10 key coins by getting a 50k score. And I like playing Junimo Kart. Yeah, it gives me a new chance of getting a 300k high score as well. Ooh, I'm surprised I nabbed that ledge right there. Zero puff. He made it so you can't get double puffs anymore, V. I'm actually less likely to die to the mushroom levels now. Much less likely. Yeah, the whale with 1/4 of the bubbles that it shoots out now as well. The whale levels is actually so depressing now. It shoots out no bubbles. It ran out of air. It actually made my 2 worst levels so much easier. And with the new, like, Grace Fall, like, you have, like, you can basically jump off of nothing. You have there's, like, a leeway or a Grace Fall, is what he called it. Makes the Ghost level, which was also one of my worst levels, easier. Like, literally yesterday, I got a 300,000 high score, basically. Dude, it's just out of breath. Like, it's so depressing. Like, there's no interaction here. It's actually so sad. Yeah, it's like, I would have been fine if it's, like, reduced by half, but it's just, like, it's so much. It's, like, not even interactive. I get under that. Oh, see, that was the Grace jump right there, allowing me to actually jump. I would have overshot that otherwise. Yeah, okay. Now, I needed to jump early there. I already gave the gift today. We gotta go to summer now. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm fine with the Grace jumps. The only change that, like, I don't like out of all the whale changes or out of all the Junimo Kart changes was purely just the... Like, I think the whale change being so drastic was the worst. Like, being reduced by like 1/4 is a lot. Is a lot. Like 1/2, sure. It was kind of a lot of bubbles. Don't get me wrong, but it's like it's such a drastic change. I honestly low-key think that kegs might be obsolete in the speedrun now. I think it literally might be faster just to harvest and then not do the extra kegging at the end and get the supplies for the kegging. Because you just do it so quickly. And then you never have to worry about the supplies. Yeah, and you just do quality fertilizer instead. Nothing new. It's the same requirements, it just you need more items. Yeah, new shipping, new crafting, new cooking, new fish. Like the new items. Play a game. How many points do I have? 40. Oh, I mean, that's the last time I got to play it. On Jazz's birthday. Achievements have been never needed for perfection. Though new achievements were added, but achievements have been never needed for perfection. I'll take any excuse to play Junimo Kart again. Nope, not at all. Yeah. Most people just don't know what's on the tracker, though, Demonic. And that's more of the issue. Nope. Nothing has been added to the tracker. I have friendship book, yes. I bought it like I bought it in like what, year 2 or something. I can't believe I didn't jump far enough there. That's actually surprising. Speedrun, 25 hours. Yep. I was trying to think of a fucking quirky way to respond to that, but I think everything is just too mean. I mean, I haven't been going for 25 hours straight. This is day 5. So what, I've averaged 5 hours a day. To be fair, the first day was 13 hours, but... Yeah, not all books are required. There will be books that I will 100% get, but I'm not getting them all. Books inside Junimo Kart. Well, I have a key quest, which I'm coping and doing, even though it's really bad to do in terms of time efficiency. But I am doing a key quest. For 10 key gems. That said, I do enjoy Junimo Kart, so I'm kind of coping. It'd be faster to do Keys Cuisine, or just keep going until Keys Cuisine. But I need key gems for all the... I mean, I have all the crafting recipes. I mainly just want Pierre's missing shopping list at this point. Yeah, I mean, like, I'll get the move speed books. And, the friendship one. The monster one. I think that's it, though. Oh, and I guess the sell price one, even though it's probably, I realistically don't need it. And the... I don't know how I hit that. Actually, let's just look. I will get this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. I'll probably just get this one naturally. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. I'll probably get this just because it's nice. I don't know what this does. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Don't know what this is. Doesn't matter. We'll never get a horse. It's worthless. Don't know what this is. We'll get this. We'll get this. Jack be nimble. Jack be quick. Yeah. How much is the horse speed book? Like, how much does it actually increase it by? Because I still don't even have a horse, because horses are worthless in this game, generally speaking. They're bad without a horse flute, and then I just warp everywhere optimally. Like, realistically, the only time save it would save is, like, on the trip to the NPCs on the second time I visit them. Because the first time I'm just waiting. That would be all the time save. From it. Not to mention I would have to waste the time of getting the hardwood, which I actually need a lot of now. So it's kind of just like one of those things where it's bad. Jazz, don't you have school to get? It's summer. Fuck. She doesn't have school. Jazz, can you get out of your room? I need to give you a decapitated foot. Even though that means... Yeah. It's a good luck charm, I swear. Drink mayonnaise percent when? Blue, why? Why? She's not coming out of her room. Oh, fine. 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 Glug. Thank you for the raid, though. He's doing it? No way. Yippee. We drank mayonnaise. Well, I hope your stream went well. Is there another one here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8. Does this just keep going? Dried blueberries, spiceberry jelly. Yes. Do you get anything new for it after like the thing? But it gave me the achievement already. You can get more star drop teas. Is it like the only gift that he gives after a certain point? Because I got the Book of Stars. Are you liking 1.6? I haven't played it yet. Just because I finished the Stardew playthrough and I burnt out. I am loving it. And your first unshipped item. Yeah, he gave me a daffodil already. Which was kind of funny. I already did that. That's why I got a daffodil. That's kind of funny. Have we been? Yes, I have. I haven't been to Marnie's, but I went to Lewis's. Is there one in Marnie's as well? I don't have stone. I don't have a staircase on me. A few other things. Interesting. But yeah, welcome in. I'm the Habu. I do Stardew Valley speedruns. Currently, we're doing a Perfection speedrun, so we're basically trying to 100% the game. It's not true 100%, but it's close enough. And we're kind of at the part where we're just sleeping days, even though that's basically the entire run. But we're gifting NPCs for the first time, which is kind of bad. Because we have to wait for NPCs to leave their room, and sometimes they just take forever to leave their rooms. And it's annoying. I saw you could buy Perfection things now. You can. Apparently, I'm a day early on this. You can. I'm choosing not to do any of the waivers, but you can buy 1% of Perfection for like $500,000. Or something like that. So, yeah, I'm choosing not to because that's kind of lame. It would just be faster in general to just pay for all Perfection, yes. Because that's just making about 50 mil or so. That's nothing. It's not hard to make 50 million if you know what you're doing. It's much harder to get all the items or all the requirements. New category then? No, it's different than Joja. Like, you can still do Joja and not buy a waiver. The waivers are independent. Yeah, I don't know what the categories will end up being. I'm sure there will be discussions on it at some point, but I'm sure it'll just be divided between Joja I don't like the term Joja perfection, because then that just means like people who do Joja is a different thing. But it's like you can do Joja Mart, but you don't do Joja perfection. I'm honestly more surprised he added in perfection waivers. Waivers and no waivers? Yeah, probably. The guy's found on Ginger Island who sells the waivers. The funny thing is, the only way to activate him is by clicking on the perfection tracker, and then he sends you a letter. And I generally don't click on the perfection tracker for these runs. But I did click on it this run just to see if there was any new requirements. Which there are not. So I should have him activated. Obviously, I don't read letters. None, but there are multiple people who can activate it, and there's somebody with enough points to do it twice. My boy. Fizz. So you got my letter, huh? Nice to meet you. I'm Fizz. Joja's Special Service Division. You haven't heard of us? That's okay. Most people haven't. We're not really advertised like the Joja products. We're more of a specialty service. Elite clients. Chat. Let's get to business. I heard you're trying to achieve perfection. A noble goal. A very difficult. All that cooking, crafting, monster slaying, all the complicated friendships. Grown. I can see how stressed you are, but here's the thing. You don't need to stress another minute. We got you covered. See these papers here? They're called perfection waivers. Each one of these beautiful pages are worth 1% towards perfection. They even got a Mr. Keys signature on it. Completely legit. Do I look like someone who would lie to you? You look like a crackhead. Don't answer that question. Anyways, I'm selling these for a sweet, sweet price of $500,000 a pop. A steal. No pressure. Just think about it. Oh. He looks like a creep. You know, when that was on the spoiler or whatever, and I thought, like, oh man, CA just added himself into the game, or an NPC that looked like him. Like, I know some developers have done that. It's just like with a hoodie or whatever. No. 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 My bad. How many times? As many as you want. You can buy it all the way up until perfection. We need to Gus. Yeah. Obviously, like the fundamental issue. Get 200%, just keep buying it. I actually got added to the game. I look a bit different though. I don't think I've seen your NPC. Or is it more of an item? Or am I being gaslit? Oh, Holy Blade is now obtainable? Oh, okay, that's what you mean. True. Blade was obtainable. I am running around like an idiot right now. Blade would never gaslight. He ain't cheap. How do you get the item, or is it just a random drop? I'm gonna need to search for Holy Blade on Nexus. Oh, okay. What was the other thing? Oh, yeah. I just gotta double check. Did he fix it? He has not. I need to go through and show him all the visual bug fixes that he's not done yet. There's a tree with a missing top here. And then don't get me started on the mines. This is still off by 1. That one's still off by 1. The little corner one on floor 4 is still there. There might also be one. I think the one on floor 6 is also still there. Or guys, a solo dev. Not this update. Yo, is today just a bad luck day, or where's my ladders? Yeah, it's a little hard to see, but there's a missing sprite right here. That one's still not there. Oh, the ones that I also wanted to check. 51. Did he fix the dirt tiles? They're hard to see because it's dark. No, he's not fixed these dirt tiles. You can see this one like jetting out like that for whatever reason. You got 2 more over here. These are not like normal corner pieces. The jungle has a lot of textures like these. Oh, well, I'm not should. There's a lot more on the jungle tiles. I'm sure he knows of the bus stop one at the very least, but the the cave ones are very specific and will need changes. All right. Literally no one will notice. Yeah. There's also one on floor 7. I assume gold quality ancient fruit is good enough for the best response. Alright, I know what gold quality magma cap is. Alright, who do I need to meet? Evelyn, Alex. Evelyn, Alex, Elliot, Linus, Leah. Oh no, I'm gonna be quite honest. I've never chair hopped into the secret woods before. I consider it a glitch and cheating. It's a progression skip, and I play glitchless, as if I'm like explicitly showing something. So I don't know how the chair hopping into the secret woods works now with a bench, because I've never done it. Skill issue? Yep. Or like, I don't care. I thought you needed to meet the NPC for it to give you hearts at the luau. You do, yes, and that's why. Yeah. There's just no point of giving gifts to NPCs or meeting NPCs until I start actually giving good gifts to them. I'm getting basically 1,000 friendship points per Iridium Rabbit's Foot I give on their birthday. That is the equivalent of just giving them, what, 12 like gifts in a row? I need Elliot. Did I say Leah? Evelyn, Linus. Linus is over there, of course. And these, yeah, they are actually. These ones apparently are not. They're supposed to be. I will spin a wheel. Because I don't care who I marry and it doesn't really matter. Also, I love 2K Monitor. You get this. An unforgettable soup. Who's my favorite person to romance? I hate them all. Hate's a strong word. I don't care for them. Let's put it that way. I don't care for the NPCs in this game. I think it's the weakest part about this game. It's why I choose to explicitly not do anything with them when I normally speedrun. The only time I ever interact with them is when I'm doing perfection runs. And I interact with them the least amount of times possible. For a reason. I do not care. Yeah, Shade is the candidate that I've married the most to this game, but that's just because of speedruns. The only candidate that I married outside of a perfection speedrun and a marriage speedrun is Abigail, and that was literally because it was my first and only playthrough of the game. That was not done in a speedrun format where I married somebody. What NPC do I hate the most? Probably Marnie. She's never open. I don't check what percentage of perfection I have. It's a worthless statistic in this game. Because a lot of the things are either you have it or you don't. So it's like if I buy a golden clock right now, my percentage would go up by 10. But since I don't have a golden clock, it's down by 10. It doesn't matter that I have 10 million gold worth of wine that I could sell right now. It's either it's built or it's not. And that's the issue with it. Wild number. I mean, it's the first weekend since Stardew release, so or since 1.6 release, so I guess I get that viewer count. Since it's a very casual game, a lot of the people who are generally working all get online at once. Instead of it being a mixed time frame. It's not even like an issue of me thinking NPCs are likable or not. It's more of me just... I generally don't care about a lot of characters in a game. And, I mean... Other than, like, the little, like, funny, quirky interactions or, like, cutscenes that you get, it's like... Other than that, it's like, if I talk to them, they just say the same thing every day. It might change a little bit because of the weather or whatever. So it's like when you have almost 6,000 hours in the game, you kind of stop caring about NPCs. Because they're always the same. It's not like I necessarily hate their personalities or dislike their personalities. That's why I said dislike or hate was a strong word. It's more that I don't care anymore. I know who they are. I know how they'll act. I know what their redemption or quote-unquote redemption arc is. There just ain't no point. The new update, yes, it did contain new dialogue. But it's like, let's say each NPC got 2 lines of dialogue per season. That's 8 lines of dialogue. So if I talk to these NPCs more than 8 times, basically, I will start getting repeated dialogue again. Let's put it that way. It's a fundamental issue with these types of games. There's only so much dialogue you can put in without, like, you know... like, it's starting to repeat. And that's the issue. It's a fundamental issue. I don't think there's anything CA can do without, you know, adding the very spooky, scary thing called AI. To be quite honest. And I'm sure he doesn't want to add that, but it's like, there's no good way around it. Eventually, you're just going to always run into the same issue, unless if you hire just a massive staff to just constantly... apes on typewriters typing out a bunch of just slop for people. Yeah. And it's very much an issue of the amount of time I have put into the game. Like when you're first playing the game, like, oh man, you get new dialogue every single time, you get more friendship with them. They start opening up more, they start doing all this stuff and like giving you more info about themselves, start talking about different things, yada yada yada. There's a lot. There really is a lot. But again, when you have so many hours in the game and you know what their redemption arc is and how they're already going to act, you kind of stop caring a lot. Put an hey, I need to chat. Yeah, you just stop caring. Even with choices, it doesn't really matter because you're only going to get so many responses to the choices. And then eventually you're going to get all 4. And then it's when he asks the question again, it's like, what are you going to do? You know? I don't think this guy's going to come out of his room anytime soon. Tam's depressed. Yeah, he's depressed that I said I don't like him. He's gonna, I mean, it's raining, so I don't know what his schedule is. Yeah, this first round of gifts just always sucks because you gotta wait for the NPCs to get out of their rooms. But when year 2 comes along and we start gifting, I can just walk into their rooms and be fine. It gets out early. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I don't think AI is the correct choice. I'm just saying if you would want it to be infinite and not be repetitive, like I can't see a solution other than AI. He clearly doesn't need that. Like the game's fine. Like I can say it's the weakest part, but it's the weakest part of every game in this genre that does it. There's only so many things that NPCs are gonna say. And it's like clearly not even an issue for everybody. Because how many people here actually still just love the NPCs of this game? Right? Like, there's cult fandoms for very specific NPCs. Have you seen how aggressive the Sebastian stands can be? Like, clearly people really love the NPCs of this game. It's just not my cup of tea, and that's fine. That is honestly fine. I personally think it's the weakest aspect of Stardew Valley, but others can disagree with it. And that is fine. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. E. And it's like I would be like that as well. I enjoyed the NPCs when I was first playing through the game. I don't remember being really absolutely annoyed about gifting NPCs when I first played through the game. It's like I just enjoyed it. Whereas like, you know, when I played the game more and got more used to it, I found the NPCs quite annoying and a hassle to deal with. So it's like, yeah, just stop caring. I forgot to grow up melons. They're definitely not going to grow up in time for Penny. We're probably going to have to do 3 years. Gifts to Penny. Yeah, I'll be doing it again. I don't know if I'll... Like, the goal would be sub 24, but I don't know if it's possible yet. We'll see if one of those grows up in time. Alright, 22nd. Current goals, I need to get max friendship with everybody. Nah, 1.6 is definitely my favorite update now. It adds so much. It kind of like already it just completes the 1.5 update, I feel like. Like, I felt like 1.5 was complete for the longest time, but that was just kind of because I played it for so long. But it's like, with the new 1.6 stuff, it actually truly feels complete. Like, some of the stuff that was just like, it felt like should have been in the game, but wasn't, is just added. Like, the new achievements, like a little bit more skill stuff after level 10. It expanded on a lot of the like weaker aspects of the game. Like late game, it was just farming. It's like farming and mining are like the only two things you could practically do, and everything else was kind of useless. So he added a bunch more machines for like fishing. He added a bunch more bait and stuff for fishing, so it's like slightly improved. I'm pretty sure farming is still the best, but it's like it's not just on a pillar anymore. Yeah, it's a farming game. I'm fine with farming being the best, but it's like... It still just feels like once you get to a certain point, it feels like a waste of time to do anything else. A lot of the new machines have like their own niches and they don't feel useless like a lot of the 1.5 machines do. Like 90% of the 1.5 machines that were added were just completely and utterly useless. Right? Where a lot of the 1.6 machines actually feel like they have some sort of a use. I'm gonna go buy all the recipes from Robin's. I must admit, that is much nicer than having to do the scroll that I'm used to. I need the fiber. Need a lot of fiber for crafting, so turn around and get it. Same with kind of moss. Range such a vibe. Yeah, it kind of is. Gracie Mo, thank you for the tier 1. Like, it kind of feels weird. Like, I will admit, I think Green Rain is probably the weirdest addition to the game. As I don't totally know how I feel about it. Yeah. Like, I guess he wanted a better way for people to get fiber, but I also feel like it's a weird way to get fiber. I don't know how... Cool. Like, I think it's cool at first, and then I feel like it just becomes more of a hassle. Because it's just like, alright, you know, one day in summer every year is going to have this green rain. And it's going to, like, somewhat ruin your farm. With debris everywhere. They do. They hide and are very confused. Kind of just like one of those things. Like, it kind of fits the idea with the moss, but I feel like moss could have just been added without the green rain, though. And that's more of, like, the thing about it. Is there any, like, confirmed new music for 1.6, by the way? Because I feel like I haven't heard any new music yet. And I don't think he added any, like... No, it was just the regular music for the Desert Festival. I don't think so. Aw, that's kind of a little sad. And I guess he's working on Hot Chocolatier with that music, so... I don't know. Green range just interesting. I don't know. It's just one of those things. Too many new things found to even list. Should have talked to him. I don't know why I didn't. The thing about Dream Ray was that your reaction is just 100%. Well, it was pretty spooky. But it's kind of just like, you get that like reaction at first, like what's going on? Whoa. And then it's like every other time you see it, I feel like it's just kind of like, oh, okay. If there's anything at the Moonlit Jelly, so I can skip it. Two silver quality, that kind of sucks. I was hoping for 1 gold. I really don't. He's definitely going to focus on Haunted Chocolatier from here on out. 1.6 was originally supposed to be a modding update that kind of got out of control. Like, if we see a 1.7, it's going to be after Haunted Chocolatier comes out, and I don't even think we're going to get Haunted Chocolatier for another few years. Iridium Scythe broken? Yeah, it's pretty OP. Yeah. I somewhat doubt that at the same time. I really like if we get a new update it's going to be the time frame of like when we got 1.5 to 1.6. Like 3 to 4 years from now we'll get 1.7 if we're going to get 1.7. Like, actually 3 to 4 years. Like, people who are coping and being like, oh man, we're gonna get 1.7 because we've got 1.6. Because 1.6 doesn't feel like it's finished. Like, no, I feel like 1.6 is like the final package of Stardew. I really don't think we'll get a 1.7. I think a more interesting bet is whether or not we'll get a DF video about 1.6. Because I'm kind of leaning towards no. I don't think we will. Technically tomorrow, but I don't really care. I'm gonna waive it because 1.6. I don't think he'll ever publicly say he is done with Stardew, but it's just what I think. I don't think Say will ever truly be able to put Stardew down because of how big it's become and just it's like his first game or whatever and how much time he's put into it, but yeah. I mean, I've had so many people in chat the past few days. It's like, oh man, 1.7, 1.7. Sure, some of them are joking, but the amount of times I've seen 1.7 in my chat the past few days it feels like almost equivalent to the people who've asked me about what's your favorite part about 1.6. It's like, it feels like people are actually serious about it. I think Stardew Valley. I don't think he's actually gone on record and said that he doesn't really ever want to make kids grow up or any of the NPCs age. So unfortunately, I don't think that is going to ever be fulfilled. That request of yours. He'll never do that. You know what? I'm getting really annoyed because I'm alt tabbing for like dumb reasons. I really need to get out of fucking full screened. It's annoying me. It's gonna make me not zoomed out as much, but I don't really care at this point. I'm way too annoyed. I have to play full screen, and every time I full screen and alt tab, it has to minimize Stardew, and it like lags my PC for a second. I got fucked. Elliot doesn't come outside of his cabin if it's raining on his birthday, so I literally have no way of gifting him there. It's actually so cruel that that's a thing. Yeah, he'll probably get the star drop tea or something. To be fair, I don't think mobile phones would explode if he added multiplayer. I just don't think he wants to add multiplayer because because of all the problems he had with porting it over to mobile in the first place. And it's more like Stardew Valley would explode more so than the phones. I don't think the phones will ever get mobile. I think mobile is always gonna get shafted. Because his code was definitely not easily portable to portable to mobile. I don't think you'll have the same delay that you had last time with 1.5 being added to mobile, but it definitely is probably going to be longer than the consoles still. The mobile community was incredibly kind when they had to wait for 1.5 aware. Yes, they were an incredibly kind community with little to no patience and would just always ask the same. Oh wait, that's just Twitch chat. What do the Twitch rewards do? I don't know. Putting torches on top of sprinklers? I didn't know that you could put torches on top of sprinklers. I know you could put torches on top of fences, but I didn't know that you could now do that with sprinklers. It's kind of cool. Probably nothing. It's just the aesthetic thing. Kind of cool. No, I didn't read them all now. Did I remove the fairy so people would stop asking? Yes. Yes, I did. I don't need it anymore anyways. I'm not going to be going into the mines. Golden treasure chest. Let's see what it is. God, they're still so bad. They contain a few new things. I know I have to open up a bunch of the key mystery crates if I want wow. Man, only if I had challenge bait. Easy perfect catch, by the way. Yeah. They're really just not interesting enough. Because it's one just lasts longer. So I have to drink them less often.
Did you know that there is an option to get a fairy to follow you around? Pot friend, it's really cool, perfect for Stardew enthusiasts such as yourself. Because the fairy is really neat, you should totally invest in one. For the low price of $9.99 you too can...
You don't think I wouldn't pay to win? Of course I invested the $10 to get the fairy following me. Taboo, are you using mods? You have a crop fairy following you. You're scything to harvest ancient fruit. I've never seen like half of the items in your inventory. Your fishing rod can equip 2 bobbers. Like, are you cheating, Haboo? Are you using mods? Tell me you haven't played the update without telling me you haven't played the update. Confirmed it's the 1.6 mod pack. True. The new Iridium Scythe can harvest any crop with it. Just by scything it. It's only the new Iridium Scythe. Which you get in the new skills room. I don't know what we're officially calling that room. The mastery room, the skills room. Grandpa's man cave. That one's kind of funny, actually. The mod room. Yeah. Grandpa's Goon Cave. I don't think the run needs kites anymore. It's faster to harvest and sleep with a new scythe. I would agree. I was saying this earlier, Cord. Like, it's actually so fucking fast. You just put quality for it underneath it too. Or whatever. I don't know if that's worth it, to be quite honest, but I don't know if deluxe fur, because it takes too long to get and like set up, because you need the iridium bars and a lot of sap. It's 40 sap per 5, and you can't buy it. I would just end up buying the quality fur from Pierre's at the expensive price. It'll make its money back in year 2. I think that's personally the play. Yeah, it's pretty abhorrent. It would be great to get the 40 or the iridium quality, but tap mahogany, Lamau, yeah. I mean, I guess if you wanna skip the blessing statue, I mean that's 999 sap, and then you just blow up the trees on your farm, because those drop acorns and sap now. And it's like, you'll get a decent amount, and it's not like you need to keep replacing it. Use the bone mills, too. Yeah, use the bone mills. Your birthday. Another reason to go the axe upgrade. I was thinking for foraging XP, you do the left side of the forest farm and get the 175 XP a day and have a cabin at the top and a cabin at the bottom and just go between them for however many days. I mean, you're just gonna sleep days anyways, Cord, so what's the difference? Uh, 500-ish. Not that much, to be quite honest. I mean, I propagated my ancient fruit this run without any fertilizer, Cord. You'll just start with star fruit to get the money rolling, and then buy stuff, and then switch to ancient fruit. Get things going. It still the first year takes time because I'm waiting for the NPCs to get out of their rooms. I still can't get in their rooms, so keys to the town isn't as valuable as you think, because most of them get out of their rooms at that time. No, probably not. I'll probably get friendship done today, except for maybe the marriage, and then we'll start working on the odd jobs tomorrow. I mean, I guess we'll see how many ancient fruit I have here. I think it's around 500 though. I said I didn't use any fertilizer to get my ancient fruit going in the first place, so I don't really think deluxe speed grow is necessarily that needed. And we're sleeping days anyway, so who really cares if it takes a little bit longer in terms of days. You also start out with star fruit because you need a crop to do that. I also have 560 ancient fruit. You definitely do star fruit because you need the walnuts from it anyways. Can't get the walnuts from the ancient fruit. Unless if that was fixed. I don't know if that was fixed or not. Fire burst or bubble, but it's probably on cooldown, yeah. It's not time. I don't even know how much. It plays one of the upcoming songs from Haunted Chocolatier that has kind of become a meme in my community. I did. Oh, it's time to do a little bit of fishing. I think it's 1.5x the base price or whatever. So yeah, it's not terrible. I'd say it's very good for the legendary fish if you want a legendary fish farm with the ones from the key quests, but other than that, I don't know how much worth the stuff is. I guess it can be nice early, but it takes up a coal, which feels bad. Yeah, it's really only those super expensive ones that are good. I should probably go and get a curiosity lure instead of using a dress spinner for this. I'm only gonna find ghost fish otherwise. Or not. Normally this fish takes ages to find. No, I just have a special fishing rod that allows me to equip two, actually. I do not know if they stack. I doubt it. That'd be interesting having two trap bobbers on. How slow would the fish escape? The cork bobbers do stack? Oh, that's funny. I wonder how the trap bobbers interact then. Ice Pip isn't new. I'm trying to think of what walnuts I'm still missing. Oh, I can name two. Actually, three. Yeah, it'll be much easier to get perfect catch on fishes now. Nah, I did darts. It's the 3 secret notes. I just haven't dug them up. Or why don't we fish here for tuna? I got 3 in a row. New CC route? Yeah, let's just get to Ginger Island. 4 in a row. Can't remember how hard the stingray is. I don't remember the stingray being this annoying to get on the line. Oh, this is probably it. Might need that, so I'll keep it. You get lionfish. We'll get midnight carp after. Lionfish, real quick here. Best way to make money in this game, mining and farming. You're botting. Yes. Remember at CC to use dehydrators and cranberries, you have to explain why you're planting the crop that you've ranted against for the last 5 years? That'd be a power move, Cord. Absolute power move. Which am I missing? Midnight Carp. Oh, yeah. Is that what my name auto-corrected to? When you typed in Habu? The Hanoi. Interesting. I'm assuming the goby isn't a hard fish, by the way, but I'm curious what fish type it is. Your favor and change your Twitch name. I really should change my Twitch name to just Habu instead of the, but I feel like the is kind of like become synonymous. You fish down here for it, right? Is that a dart? Interesting fish. Wonder if I'll need it for cooking. I'll keep it. Freshwater fish, glacier. I'll have to go back to summer for this. Summer. Get it at the end of the day. I guess I can get this soonish. This is summer. Freshwater fish. Winter. All right, we're good on fish then. Oh, wait, isn't there like a second page to fish now? No, okay, I have it all. Never mind, we're good. Okay, good on cooking now. Was there only one new cooking recipe added? I hate that he added one more cooking recipe. Like, why? Why? It could have been a even like even amount of pages, and then he had to add one more, and then it's just one sitting there. Ah, it's so gross. Why, CA? Why? It is a little trolling. It's like the fishing tab too. It's just like 2 fish there. We'll see. The RNG changes a lot of things about speedrunning, yes. Not all necessarily good. Oh, I need to upgrade my house to be able to buy the fridge. I'm gonna try to buy the fridge upgrade today. It's probably more because I'm zoomed in and not running on a 2K res. Because it adds so much fish to the pool that you generally don't get the fish that I want. And it's kind of annoying to get the bait specifically for the fish without having the fish already. I guess I have midnight carp bait that I can use later. I'm just waiting for the Spirits Eve Festival. Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Trying to think of what else I can do because I'm stalling for the Spirits Eve Festival. Oh, I still got a little bit longer. But what else can I do? Oh, I guess I can go get those. Let's go get... I think it's the last 3 walnuts. I think I've gotten everything else. You... You... I think it's just one last one. I need to get 50 more cinder shards at one point, alright. More. I believe that's the last one though, so... Can you scythe moths? Yes. You can hit it with a weapon too. You don't have to hit it with an axe. I can't give you a number because I don't check. Still quite a bit away though. I still got another like year and a half of gifting. And then still crafting, cooking, shipping. This should be it. I don't think it can be anything else. It's a bunch of crafting recipes. I'm gonna run around and lock the casino today, I guess. Real quick. Oh wait, no, I need to do beats. We'll do it. We'll do it a different day then. I was thinking I should do casino soon, but I really don't need to. You can only it's a randomly chosen summer day where you get green rain. Beats like the food, so I can put it in Lewis's fridge. I feel about the winter grass. It's kind of cool. It's definitely different. It looks very pretty. I like the shade. I like the colors. Okay, I'm kind of very curious. If they stack. If trap hoppers stack, that would be insane. I think they stack. That feels slower, no? Like, look how slow that is. You can't fail. I think that's a stack. Look how slow that is. I don't even have to try. You can just randomly move up and down the bar to catch it. You really can. I can't believe that stacks. I could probably switch off of, the perk now. I got 50 gifts and I'll get more. And it's like, final week, I only need to, this thing. I don't know if it's auto fishing, but I know there's that Wally Gug video with the item, but realistically, wait, I wonder what 2 barbed wire hooks do. Do they stack and allow you to, like, easily catch harder fish? This is 100% vanilla. This is 1.6. Using new mods. No mods. But streamer, you're scything crops. You're using the scythe harvest mod. Wrong. It's iridium scythe. Cheats. Yeah. True. I will buy it probably tomorrow, to be quite honest. I actually don't know how much money I have, and that's kind of why I am switching my perks so I can sell everything and see how much money I have. Impossible to cheat in this game? I mean, no, because it's a single player game, but yes, because if you are a speedrunner and you are competing against other people and you don't obey the rules, then you are therefore cheating. Well, you're not cheating at Stardew, you're cheating at Stardew Valley speedrunning. And that's only if you, like, submit the time. It's like you can cheat and then not submit the time, and then you're technically not cheating because it's for yourself. It gets fuzzy, all right? I gifted Krobus, right? It did. My favorite way to cheat. Yeah, probably. It just won't be by me. Money, 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 money. Money. I'm 26 hours into a Perfection Speedrun. Ah. I think we're good on money for the rest of the run, guys. Perhaps. Perhaps. Generally, I make 18 million total throughout the entire run. This run, I decided to apparently make 26 mil. Can we afford the saloon? I think we can afford Pelican Town. This run, I'm probably about like 8 hours out from now. Maybe. We'll see. Buy out Lewis. Hard to tell. I can buy 39% of Perfection, yeah. I need to duplicate those. Two more. You and you. These. I'm trying to get the obelisk if it's not obvious right now. That. Bone zone time. Um... Lena, thank you for the prime. That. The gift. I guess we can just sleep it on Caroline's birthday since we got a. No, I gifted Pierre. I wouldn't have to wait that long. Still need to wait for the iridium bars to be done though. I think I actually need more iridium. I'm gonna have to do a Skull Caverns dive at one point. Because I need iridium and I need a bunch of radioactive ore. I'll probably do it next winter actually, and just buy explosive ammo and do it with explosive ammo for some funsies. And do it on the spring festival and see how many nuts I can get. Or calico eggs. I'd have to get another one. I need 10 earth crystals. I need some Omni Geodes as well, because I do not have a summon. Gotta wait for Pam. I can't believe I do not have... Like, I spent all my Omni Geodes to get the last mineral, and I just haven't farmed any more. Which is, like, kind of annoying. Oh. Sorry, Sorry, V and Jada, or whoever wants to respond. I'm re-equipping the ferry. You're the worst. It heals you in combat. It's the new trinket. Probably none, unless if a new route for 1.6 is found for community center. Because a lot of the runs that I like to do were kind of ruined by the RNG changes. The only ones not being realistically is the mines runs, and I don't like running mines 50, and I don't really feel like running mines 120 again. And mines 120 is kind of stuck on 1.4 because of explosive ammo anyways. So, yeah, actually, none. Because 1.6 is kind of bad for speedrunning. Explosive ammo, though. Marriage. I'm pretty sure Marriage somewhat removed the RNG manip on the bulletin board. That would be the next step in abusing. Well, plus Desert Fest is super fast. They'll need to get to floor 100 with very little stuff. But interesting nonetheless. That's one category that 1.6 is faster on. Remix CC, I know it's faster, so 2. I'll give you 2. I guess Missing Bundle it might be faster on as well. Because you don't have to get to floor 120 anymore. Yeah. It just allows you to enter Skull Caverns without actually opening up Skull Caverns normally, and that's the real potent part about it. The bigger issue with the pufferfish is the timing of it. To be quite fair, Piano. You have to wait until noon for it to show up. We don't really like to be out to noon for most days. Not the actual catching of it. I had to wait until 9 for the Caroline cutscene. Fair, but then you actually also have to catch it first try then. And the pufferfish will definitely be the hardest catch in the game then. And you're probably doing tune-up in the first summer, which would be an awkward route. And probably cause you to go out more than normal. I would still count Skull Caverns as mines RNG. You've seen how slow ore collection can be if you get unlucky. Doesn't matter where you are. I don't think there's anything at this event, so I'm just gonna skip it. Yeah, I guess you'll have your sprinklers set up. You are right. You're just collecting what? Fire Quartz, Solar Void. I mean, then you still have Mines RNG. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, but that's the same thing with the regular mines. Have you not seen me finish day 3 mines at like 10 a.m.? It's always just going to be RNG about whether how fast you do it or not. Not removing it at all. I'm distracted now. I know it's Sebastian's birthday, so I have to wait a little while for that. No. Perfection will be slower in 1.6. I was setting up to do something, and I don't know. I need to buy salads today. We're going to the desert. I need to buy salads. I guess I can buy the shopping list. We're doing a lot of the friendship stuff at the moment. Trying to decide how I actually want to do things right now. I need to buy copper and coal and stuff today. How many days? In terms of IRL days or in-game days? Or whatever. There's so many different ways of phrasing that. I don't know how many more in-game days it'll take me to finish Perfection because I don't really care about that. That doesn't matter to me. I should finish up the run tomorrow. At the pace that I'm going at. Control, Shift, 1, right click. Buy a full stack at a time. Can Sebastian Stan remind me what time he gets out of his house, or gets out of his room on his birthday? It's like 3, right? I know it's a short window. I mean, it doesn't matter at this point. I'm giving Elliot the T piano because it rained on his birthday. So I'm a gift behind. $30. That sounds about right. The big furnaces, you can put in 25 ore at a time for 3 coal, so it's more efficient in the coal department. And then there's a 50% chance of getting 1 extra bar with it as well. Is how the big furnaces work. Needless to say, they're very nice. So there's no point of giving Sebastian the tea. Let me look. Elliot needs more than the tea? Probably. The tea caps at 750 a day, so I could at max get what, like 1,750 points, which is 7 hearts. Plus, if he has a quest that I can give him. Is it per tea? I thought there was a cap on how much you can just get in a day from tea. People kept saying there was a cap. There is a cap, but it's per tea. Wait, so it's like if I just give... What's the cap then? Like, what happens if I give him... Yeah, 750. So it's like, if you give him 2 teas on his birthday, you're not going to get more than 750 friendship points with him from the teas. Oh, there's a limit to how much tea you can give him. Per tea. Wait, so I can just get people to 10 hearts if I have enough teas in a single day. Two birthday gifts. And then you give a gift, so you can get 10 hearts in a day. I wish there was an easier way to get a mass amount of teas. But I mean, it makes sense with how powerful they are. I don't even know what NPCs would be the most valuable to give teas to. Fishing is the only way to get a lot. I feel like it's just not worth it. It's just easier to sleep an extra year. And it's like after the first year, like we don't wait outside anymore, so it's not like it really matters that much. Yeah. I will be spinning a wheel to determine who I'm marrying. Because it does not matter. Actually, the one that it matters with is that it's not Penny. I might give... Yeah, I'll probably give the tea to Elliot, but I might give it to Penny because I only have silver quality melons right now. It's a 1 in 13 on a golden treasure chest fishing. That's kind of low. Because she doesn't like feet. We're talking about Star Drop Tea. It's a new globally loved gift that is separate from like all other gifts. The only one I've gotten is through Lewis's like ticket system. It's a 50% for golden treasure. Probably shortly after I actually run, or after I finish this run V. I'll probably take a few days off and then run it. Tuesdays off, do a deep dive Skull Cavern run at the new event to make a video out of, and then do a Perfection run. Again. No wiki page? I'm not surprised. Who's my favorite villager? I don't care for any of them. Yeah, friendships. I'm waiting for Harvey to leave his room. His ties between Lewis, Clint, Shane, Pierre, and Demetrius. I mean, the easier answer would literally just be Shane because of speedrunning, but it's, again, it's just untrue. I just don't care for any of them. Why lie? NPCs is my least favorite part about this game. And I'm not gonna lie about that. My favorite question about 1.6, what does the fairy do? I'll do night market next year because I kind of just forgot about it. I have the fairy if not in combat because most of them are combat oriented. Actually, aren't they all combat oriented? They're combat trinkets for a reason. I still think you could probably do it in under a day, but it's much harder. It has to be more optimized. There are some things that are sped up because of 1.6, but other things that are slowed down because of 1.6. But it doesn't seem to be like that many more crafting recipes. And a lot of them are just gotten through the wall area, the secret room area, which we already want to go to, or that we already want to go to, so it doesn't even seem like that bad. It's just like a few extra fish that we have to catch. Artifacts actually seems a lot easier as well now. Stuff like that. This room. We're more acquaintances. I don't really talk to him on the regular. Same job. Mainly, I guess the easiest way is I think we've really only talked when Shawnee's hosting something for us. I don't think we've ever talked otherwise. No, we talked for the, what is it called? He got first place in my, event for the roguelike mod. That's like the first time I talked to him. And then any other time that I've talked to him has mostly been, with Shawnee. Shawnee does something. What do you need? Do you need something? Do you need something? Okay. It was my mom. But yes. When is roguelike for 1.6? You know, Tyler brought that up yesterday. Somebody messaged him. Was like, oh, I wonder what you guys are going to add for 1.6 and when is it going to get updated? And Tyler just fucking laughed. Tyler just fucking laughed. But thank you, Joe, for the 20.
When roguelike for 1.6.
Has been delaying it because people are asking. That's definitely not the case, and it's definitely not because he's getting worked to the bone at his fucking company that he's working at. And it's definitely not like there's a project due in like a very short amount of time for him or whatever. Yeah, it's still gonna be. Darn. It's still gonna be 3 gifts. Not at all, because he was taking 10 p.m. work calls last night. Yep. Not at all. Oh, they're out of food. A lot of things. I don't necessarily know if there's a good way to do the tracker, because a lot of it just ends up being yes or no, because it's either you have it or you don't. And it's very hard to say, oh man, you have 5 million gold, so you'll get 5% of the 5%, because that's how, like, that's like half of what the golden clock costs or whatever. But it's like, sometimes you spend that money elsewhere, so it's like going to go up and down based off of how much money you have, right? And the game doesn't know how much, like, selling power you have, so it's very hard to, like, actually get accurate at all. Can't you just get hats from tillable spots now, Piano? 15th through 17th. So yeah, probably. Just go out and pray. Run to the beach and just get and hope you find an artifact spot or whatever. Yeah, I mostly enjoy it. I have got a Malmir, yes. Unfortunately, it's kind of useless, but... probably just over 30 hours. Completion time estimate. As much as I like them adding the Terraria reference into the game, unfortunately, Malmir is a sword, and swords are the worst weapon type in Stardew Valley, so... yeah, kind of got the bad end of the stick. See how much faster this goes when you can actually enter their rooms right away and you don't have to wait until noon for half of them. Now, why would I carry it around? Because it does 20 damage. A hit. The only purpose of it is to reskin whatever weapon, or reskin whatever sword you're using for it with. So it gets the pretty effect. But unfortunately, again, it's a sword. So I can't reskin my hammer or the dagger because I only use those two weapon types. I don't use swords. Because again, swords are bad. First time actually playing it. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I never bought more salads, but we'll just not take damage. Because we have Crop Fairy. Oh, this is going to be a big day, chat. We don't need salads. You know, I just realized that I'm pretty sure I don't have the Dangerous Skull Caverns open, and I specifically want the Dangerous Skull Caverns open because I need a radioactive ore today. Yep. Fuck. Rip a best luck day. I'm not. I want it to be danger. Oh, I could have had so much speed. Now. Is that the run? Yep. Ah, just get it 2 days in a row. It's just that easy, chat. Well, I go to sleep? That is a good question, because now I don't have a warp. But Pam lets me drive myself today, so it's fine, Kopi. We just lose a little bit of time. Always punished. Never punished. Rare fruit and uncomfortably hot sauce gives you what is it? Is it +3 luck, +1 speed? +3 luck, +1 speed. Gonna go here. Definitely that. And then we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. I have +8 luck, by the way, and +3 speed. I should have brought ladders. This is gonna be without ladders, apparently, because I'm delusional. There's just gonna be freebies everywhere. Oh, you know what? No, I gotta reset this. Freebie? Nah, yeah. I'm fine getting into Skull Caverns a little late, by the way. I want to see what my blessings are. Yeah, I want my blessings. +1 luck. I'll just take bombs. Don't damage me. That kind of blows, but what can you do? Bro, we are fast. Do I need anything else? I'm not gonna bring the ladders. I don't care enough. It'll be fine. Didn't need anything else. Kind of blows. Good one. Yeah. I shouldn't be able to kill myself with explosive ammo now, right, though? That's the nice thing about bombs. I don't know if ammo is coded for it. It's fine. We're gonna find out. It was! Let's go CA! Did I miss a freebie? Could probably zoom out. Ah, fine. I'll zoom out. I gotta stay in combat. So the fairy keeps healing me. No effect. I didn't bring any natural healing, by the way. Heal me. Speed boost. I have never seen this many buffs, by the way. I have never seen this many buffs on a character before. Totally refreshed Pog. My egg level? That's a good question. Unfortunately, I should have brought a few ladders, but that wasn't that bad. Yes. Hello. Why are you reading? Hi dear. Hi dear. Yeah, I take your favorite boy.
He's clean smelling.
Nice and clean.
Yeah, well, he take.
Oh, you're such a ass. Oh, you smell so nice and clean. Not that wet too.
It was a.
Are you trying to bribe me to drive you guys
No, you
there?
just no. We're walking, but you got to pick us up.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Should I bring him?
Dad, he said he heard Dad yell.
Yeah.
E. It's the papa. Nah, I'm good. Can you get more than one speed bonus? That's the real question. It's actually uncontrollable when I get a kill, by the way. I have too much move speed when I kill something. I don't know if it's worth running all the way over for that, by the way. Uh-oh. How many dinos am I gonna run into? I guess you get quite a few gems for killing enemies. Oh, facts. So fast you outrun magnetism. Yeah. It's way too quick. 10. Okay. Floor 70 already. Oh man, the festival's open. I wouldn't say. Like, I want to go as deep as possible, don't get me wrong, but my main goal here is to get iridium and radioactive ore for crafting. Still gonna have a little bit of fun with it, but keep this in mind. Not gonna be the absolute best run. No, I didn't kill it. I don't need the battery. A ladder? Why am I not at 100 already? This is really slow. I guess it took me forever to get down here, didn't it? 100. Oh, do they have like... Apparently I have not donated these two things to the museum. I like how you have the stone chests for those floors now. I need that much iridium, but probably should have broke that. The baby boy be borking now. I find it more wild that this fairy has made it so I haven't actually needed to, like, heal yet. No, fact. He dropped the beat. Yeah. More bats. I actually don't think that's the worst. Not even close, baby. Lose more eggs when you're knocked out. I just won't die. Just be better. Getting the assassin bug one is hilarious. I have not seen that one. Bugs become assassin bugs. I have now gotten that one, Piano. What the fuck does that mean? Do they just move faster? There's one stuck in there. They chunk. Oh boy. Oh, I got life elixirs. Oh, that's useful. Drink one of these real quick before I get fucking one shot. I felt like I was missing a buff. You know, the only sucky part about not being able to take damage from your own explosive ammo is the fact that I can't damage buffer. Oh, you can just kill those guys now. Okay. I do not. I think when they're assassin bugs, you can just straight up kill them now. Seem to die really quick as well. I don't know how much I feel about the extra bats. There's actually quite a few more. Touch the bug. I'm good. Oh, there goes my magic rock candy. Two chests at floor 200 now. That's a cool addition, by the way. I like blind. No. I don't really get what this, like, egg count at the top necessarily means, by the way. I know it's, like, the number of, like, floors plus cat statues you've touched, but it's like, what's the point of increasing it? Oh. More serpents! Wait, that's a regular serpent. That's not the right serpent. I can tank one more hit. Not another one, though. Get out of my way. There's so many bats. Holy moly. Too many, but it's fine. I'm having fun. It's a stressful fun. The eggs. I got in the more mummies one yet? Monsters do more damage! I don't need that in my life right now! No! Why twice? Oh, there's a galaxy soul. That's one less thing I need. Yo, I'm gonna get one shot, chat! I don't even want to know how much damage they do now. I don't even want to know. We're gonna need another row soon. The regular serpent did 30 damage to me. I don't even want to know how much a bat does. More ghosts. Okay. That's fine. That's honestly fine. That's not good. We don't need that game. There's so many. I almost just ran straight into that motherfucker. Away. Okay, that wasn't that bad of a hit. Oh, I need more. We don't need this. Parrot egg. We'll just take it because we can and get rid of that. Oh, our fucking cooked buff is gone. Oh, that kind of sucks. Magical shoes. Our luck buffs are disappearing. Full refresh is nice. Nice iridium crab spawn, by the way. Okay, that didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought it would. I thought I would just get one tapped by the iridium bat. Why is food half as effective? Out of my way. No, that shouldn't be allowed. I'm pretty sure a life elixir is coded as a drink, so I should still get the full heal from it. It should be healing is half as affected. Oh, okay. Drop shafts drop you past the floor 300 shots. I was actually curious about that. I have to go out and talk to Gil, right? To get the thing, because it doesn't count into towards tomorrow. Yes, it's kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Well, let's just see if it's half as effective. I still got a full heal from it. $40 damage. Oh. There's just a few of them on the floor, guys. It's fine. Chat, it's fine. Oh my fucking god. I love how low the damage rolls can be sometimes. I haven't done a good old-fashioned Skull Cavern run like this in a hot minute. Let's not get greedy towards the end and just... Oh my god. That heal is nothing. I'll call it here. 1,000, like 400. That's not bad. 1,400 is pretty chill. Submit your highest egg rating to Gil, 104. 100. 104. 500 eggs and a magic rock candy. Gaming. Fire. That was fun. I can trade stuff in at this guy, right? Mystery boxes. Can you only buy one of these? Oh. Is this our secret wood cutting tech for XP? Is this our secret wood? Yes, they do stack. Is this our secret wood cutting tech? This is like, what else do I buy this on? You buy this, and then you get 1,500. I mean, I guess it takes like 20 minutes, though. Is it really worth it? Unlimited books? Is there anything else that I should spend these on, chat? I don't really think there is. I'm pretty sure. It doesn't have a number, so it normally means it's unlimited if there's no number, Blade. Talk to the guy on the right. This guy, I've already talked to him. I've already done his quiz. Random. Stalls empty. Isn't the answer always just the middle, though? Where are we? Oh, it's not. Calico Desert. When is Pierre's shop normally closed? Wednesday. How much does a chicken cost? I believe it's 800. How many garbage cans are there in town? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's at least 8. I don't know where the last one is. 50 eggs. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how good this will actually be, because how long did it take me to do that? And I basically had unlimited goods. But it's like, I don't know what else I would spend the eggs on. I mean, I guess I can just... Oh, I mean, I can only buy 10 mystery boxes. Yeah, and I mean, like, that was a very high-end run. Which I would do, like, after I actually, like, you know, get everything. Or get all the XP I need. But I mean, it's 4,000 XP if I were to buy everything. So it's kind of just like one of those things. Not gonna buy anything, but... Well, you would have to do it so early into the season. More of the issue with it. I won't do the last one. Actually, I will. 10 should be enough for the crafting. Alright, time to take this off so people will stop asking about it. And you wanna know what? I'll have them ask about the frog. You're a menace. Thank you. What does the frog do? It randomly eats enemies and just one taps them, but it has a cooldown. Wrong. The hungry lad. Wait, what does reforging this guy even do? Bluish green frog. It actually recolors that? I wonder how many colors there are. The anvil generally changes the trinket, so it's like if I were to redo this trinket, it could go lower or go higher. It's like it changes the values, and some of them you can't do anything with. Like the basilisk paw, you can't reforge it, but the frog, apparently it just changes color. Which is yes. It's 3 iridium ore, or 3 iridium bars every reforge, though, so it's very expensive, and I'm not gonna spam it. The void and a prismatic one, that's great. I gotta give Pam a gift today. Ah, shit. I need to get my tools. Okay, obelisks are done. What's going on to the museum? Is there a way to tell if you've handed in items? If you hover over the item, I don't think it works here. Yeah. If you hover over the item when you have the item on you, it will say you should donate this to Gunther to find out more about it. I kind of hate how the tab doesn't actually do that, but yeah. It's like I still gotta donate this. And apparently I need to donate one other thing as well. It was like the bone. Hope I didn't delete it. No. I have not been streaming for 28 hours straight. I guess I should probably just get the rare disc at this point. Actually, I'll do it on the... Nah, I'll do it now. As much as I love the frog one-shotting things for me, it might be a little annoying because I need to kill things. He do be nice and happy when he gets to eat, though. Really, it shouldn't take that long to get the rare disc, right? I don't even think they give drops, so I'm gonna say no. Nice extra iridium back. His cooldown isn't that bad. He's kind of, like, he's somewhat useful, but I feel like the other trinkets are just better, unfortunately. He's definitely fun, but the fairy is definitely just better. How have I not gotten a rare disc yet? I didn't think these things were rare drops. Okay. Or a disc. Yeah. Kinda in the name. Yeah, but I've never had that much of an issue getting them. I don't know how much I actually like that. $20 damage is not a lot of damage. And then it makes the enemies maybe somewhat not as predictable because it just might hit them when I don't want them to be hit. I mean, the frog's not much better, but at least the frog one hits them and just removes them from the screen, unlike the arrow. They're trinkets. I'm just equipping the frog because I think it's cute and I don't need the fairy right now. Actually, the fairy could actually be useful for what I'm doing right now, but oh well. I don't want to leave without the rare disc. I'm actually so surprised I do not have it yet. The last artifact I need is what I'm hunting, and it's the rare disc. I was hoping this floor was infested. lot of things still. Too many to list off for every time that's asked every about 30 minutes. I'm still missing rare disc. It's the only artifact I'm missing. Unlucky. I would have to get a lot, and I don't really have the omnis to supply it. I was kind of hoping that Monster Musk would just be enough. I mean, I could try artifact troves, I guess. Didn't really want to. Yeah, new furnaces are pretty nice. Uh, 20. Yeah, I mean, I literally need like I need like 150 more cinder shards to do what I want to do. Yeah. It'll be shortly after. I want to do a few things. Video-wise, but... Won't be right away, but... After, yeah. A lot of the start of this run was, like, exploring. And less so about the actual speed. And it's like I've done some, like, useless things that I didn't need to do. It's nice that the spouses are 2 gifts now. I guess I have a desert warp. I don't have to wait for her. The fairy heals in combat. The frog kind of just gulps enemies occasionally. The parrot gives you money when you kill an enemy. Jada, you can just do the thing. Oh. Fantastic. I'm gonna open these even though I'm not gonna get anything useful out of them. Wow, man, 20 parsnips. Hey. Museum's done. Currently fairy. The sprocket's also pretty interesting if you really want the move speed, but I think the move speed just becomes unplayable because there's so many more. There's so much. You can get so much move speed just default now in the game that the extra 1 move speed kind of just makes you move so fast that it's not. It's like not great unless if you're running in a straight line or like pause buffering the entire thing. Is fishing done? No, but I have to wait until summer to be able to do the fishing. Yeah, I think the fairy's just the best currently. But I don't think I've seen them all. So, we shall see. I get trinkets once you get into the special room, which you need level 10 in every skill, and then select the combat one, you can start finding trinkets whenever you kill enemies. I have 1 mineral. You can look up the % chances for it, but for minerals, it's generally just luck. Open up omnis until you get 1, or whatever the specific item may be. I only did rabbits because I needed rabbit's feet for gifts. I get the full coop worth, but I don't recommend the coop if you're trying to make money. Well, I mean, unless if you have access to golden chickens. And then it's fine. Brown. Wait. I mean, I already have 73 feet, so. I gotta go blow my nose. It's feeling weird. Pigs are just great. The animal crackers are very interesting with the golden chickens. But generally speaking, pigs are very strong. Rabbits are probably the next closest. Dinos are, like, bad. And ostriches are... Oh, I would have to see how ostriches actually compare. I've never done the math on them. But I've never found ostriches to be good. How do you get golden chicken? It's... Oh, he just got... This VAD just got added. As soon as I was about to explain it. You get golden chickens after perfection. You can buy them from the Keys Walnut Room. I'm fine with golden chickens being the best, saying that you need so much for it, but... If you have the processing power to turn truffles into oil, yes, but... Otherwise, it's... If your entire farm is barns for pigs, then it's like, no. Because you'll spend all day doing it. You have to make sure you have the artisan perfection too. Or, yeah, profession. I need to grow up some beets. Should you get turtles? What is this, Minecraft? Still doesn't work. That's bad. All books should be required. It is not. I will end up getting all the books because I want to get all the achievements on this file, but... Or all the achievements that I'm missing. How many achievements am I missing? I need 4 more. I need to watch a movie. Read every book. Yeah, okay, so I just need to watch a movie, I need to read every book, and then I need to get the one of the infinity weapons, I hope. I swear to God, if I have to specifically get the Infinity Blade, I'm going to jump off of Titan. because it is the worst infinity weapon. Out of the 3 infinity weapons, the infinity blade is the worst of the 3. If it's only for the infinity blade, I'm going to lose my mind. I only need 2 rare seeds. Yeah, but sometimes the picture isn't always accurate. I realistically should just do it on the Infinity Blade to make sure that I do it, but it's like, I want to see if you can get it via the other weapons. I rake sprinklers. Those who have seen what I used to do with ancient fruit are well aware of what I'm about to do. New chat is going to die. Yeah, I'll harvest it first at the very least. One last harvest. But why? I don't need the money anymore, and I need to grow up other crops. Let's put it at that. There's one lonely fruit over there, too, is the sad part. Again, I don't need any more money, so the ancient fruit is worthless, and I need to grow up all the crops for shipping and cooking. So, I gotta replant the field, and the fastest way to remove the entire field is to do that, because I'm not gonna use the greenhouse, and I'm not gonna use the regular farm, because why would I do that when I have a greenhouse here? Why do I put because it pisses people off? Need so money? No, I just overdo it because there's no reason not to. I do a lot of things to piss people off. If it's not obvious. I need a few melon. I hate how corn shows up twice. And wheat and sunflowers. I never noticed that. Oh, that's gonna piss some people off, but oh well. This is all for cooking and crafting, by the way, if you're wondering why I'm planting such a wide assortment. I remember to plant the summer squash stuff as well. Cooking, crafting, shipping. I've already done that. I have coffee beans. Probably somewhere. I can't imagine that I throw all of them away. I know it's a garbage crop, but I don't throw it all away. Because I know I'll need it. What did I get down to? I think I got down to fairy seeds. I shouldn't eat grapes. Yeah, I'll buy that later. I don't really care. Alright, let's go into the greenhouse for the first time in this entire run. And plant these trees. Because Ginger Island has really annoying tree spots. Cloud9 is getting bullied. Average. Yo, Fudge Factor is gonna pull his weight. Just give him a few years. I wanted to do something else here. Ring, ring, ring. Broccoli. Do I not have winter seeds? Where's my winter seeds at? Stop ringing. Yes, I know. Would I trade for the raccoon to get the squash stuff? Pick the Vat Woods Summer 9th? Yeah. Squash was in one of my chests? Oh. Bean sap. Let me check something. No, I picked it up apparently. I don't know what I did with those summers or with those winter seeds then. I can just craft them. Okay, this should be all the crops I need. Nope, I don't need to do polyculture. Not a part of perfection. Full shipment. So one of every item, and then cooking. All right, to the fourth we go. No, we'll probably end up finishing it tomorrow. I'm just trying to finish up relationships today, and then I'll probably call it. And probably fishing here in a minute. I'm still going to be sleeping a while, so I should start another mahogany farm because I'm going to need a lot more hardwood. Can't wait for it to rain on his birthday again. Same. Ooh, thank you for the raid. Were you actually playing Stardew, or are you playing Dungeon Defenders? And if so, how did whatever you're farming for go? Thank you for good luck. Oh, I do have more mahogany trees. And that'll grow. It is Jazz's birthday. That's what I need to do. Alright, last few gifts. I also need to do a little bit of fishing in summer here. Before I forget. I need to get Dorado. Let me just double check. Dorado, Super Cucumber, Octopus. Yeah, I just gotta get these fish. Path to Infinity, you can also get it. Okay, good. This is a pike. I need the Dorito. I usually plant my trees in the village. You can't do that anymore, funny enough. The garbage bear? No. Kind of funny how you can't plant trees in the town anymore. Kind of wasting 2 trap bobbers right now, but that's fine. Not like there's very hard fish left. Decorator in shambles. Yeah, it kind of sucks for decorators, I will admit. I do not know what counts as town or not for that. This fish has the same pattern as the sturgeon, so I'm kind of just like waiting for it to show up. I keep getting, like, this is just a pike. You can tell because it wiggles. The Dorado is not a dart like a pike. You can press E or escape and it automatically fails the fish. I don't know what the button on consoles or mobile is. If there even is a button. Button. I swear this fish just doesn't exist sometimes. Whenever I want to catch this fish, I can never catch it. Is B or X on Switch? Interesting. At some point. God, this is just a bait pike again. It went up like a Dorado would, and then it just started wiggling after. Actually wasting trap bobbers, but I guess I don't really care. Let's just go to Willie's and see if he has the bait for sale or whatever. And then buy like a sonar bobber so I don't have to think. It's worse. It's worse until a new route is found. Tuna bait. Lovely. I don't think the sonar bobber is that big. Be fair. Once they hit a certain stage, I believe so, yes. I didn't realize Leo went to the side of the dock. Wow. Back to the Dorito. Yeah, so I'll be redoing a lot of the runs that I did of 1.5 into 1.6. They will happen eventually. They will just take time because a lot of them are literally perfection speedruns. So doing perfection so many times in a row is going to burn me out. But yes, they will eventually get done. Park Benchy, thank you for the tier 1. But where does it say? I'm curious about the Sonar Barber. Wait, oh, you have to... Okay, I guess that makes sense. So it's not an infinite bobber. Where does it tell you? Oh, look, a Dorado. That's interesting. It's not very useful because I generally know what's on my bar. I guess there's a few fish that it has its use cases for. I'll admit. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense if it wasn't on the bar, I guess. Because then it would just be an infinite bobber. I was expecting something like Terraria where it would just like pop up like right before. You know what's funny? That 64% is actually probably pretty accurate. Even though that command is an utter scam. That's Green Rain. Play 1.6 before you ask that type of question. It should happen every summer. Apparently, it thinks you put 1.sex before that okay. I don't know how, but you did. Plus... Alright. Night market, night market, night market, night market, and then... 1.sex, my favorite website. 1.6, 1.sex. Yeah, Christian Minecraft server. Or I guess. There's one who even has 2 million points. Actually, I'm kind of getting hungry. I don't know if I'll actually finish Friendship today. Kind of need a break. I've been going for 5.5 hours. Made a lot of progress. We're done with a lot of things. Tomorrow is kind of just going to be a lot of wrap up. Yeah, I'm probably going to cut it here. 5.5 hours is good for me. Frog friend. I love how Ellie comes in whenever I'm about to end. But frog friend. I'm fixing your sleep schedule for you. Frogs are great. Don't get me wrong. But it's still funny. God damn it, Hobbs. Fix your sleep schedule. I know your sleep schedule is fucked when you watch me. It's probably not that bad for you right now because I went late. 6 a.m. I'm waking up. Why are you waking up at 6 a.m.? You have a job or something? Oh, the privilege. I can't sleep for long, Satch. That's terrible. Imagine actually having a job and not just chronically online streaming all day like somebody here. You could throw down in fights. Yeah. Me work lurking. Yeah. I'm joking, by the way. Don't take anything serious. I know my job is very light and not hard. I just like joking about dumb stuff. Anyways, that will be it for me. I need food. I need a break. I appreciate you guys watching. YouTube, I'm going to send you off so I can raid on Twitch. But YouTube, thank you for watching. We should wrap this up tomorrow. Hopefully, we're coping. I'll probably go long tomorrow if I don't finish early. But yeah. Still got a little bit to go. We got crafting, cooking, shipping, but I have a lot of the items hoarded. It's just the last few things I need to do. It's not very much. But yeah, that will be it for me today. So, hope you guys enjoyed. I will be back on tomorrow around the same time. Hopefully finishing this up. So yeah, hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, great rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace. Okay, YouTube is over. And now we gotta find somebody to raid on Twitch. Who to send you to? Who to send you to? Pete is doing speed runs, but he's on 1.4 or 1.5. Algo's on. He's also be right back, and he's been going for a while. I don't know how he goes for so long. All right, Algo though. All right, Algo. Did he just go BRB? I don't want to like force him back if he just went BRB. Terp? Is Terp live? I could go for a Terp raid. Terp is live. What is Terp doing? Swampthon. Media Center. Ask her. Well, right, Terp. It's her birthday. Birthday charity. All right. That took longer to find than it should have. Yeah, I'm gonna peace though. I need food. I need a break. Yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. We'll be finishing this tomorrow, even if I have to go 8-10 hours. I hopefully won't have to go that long, but we're finishing this tomorrow, so I can take a break on Monday. That said, I appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate the support. Again, I will be back on tomorrow. Hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, great rest of your day. Stay safe out there, and just take care. Later. Peace.